Chat. I can explain, chat. I can explain. Guys, I swear I can explain. Just let me explain. Just let me explain, guys. Guys, I swear I can explain. Hold on, let me share the live real quick. At every Alright guys, guys, I swear, this is not what it looks like, okay? I mean, or so I was told. Wait, hold on, do I have to move my webcam? Hold on, I might have to move my webcam. Give me a sec. Let me move my webcam. Upper right. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Okay. Guys, I swear, this game isn't what you think it is. Or so I've been told. If it is what you think it is, then I've been lied to. I swear, guys. I'm not into anime girls, I swear. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety, depression may not have a positive experience playing this game. Would you like to review the Would you like to review the detailed content warnings? No, I don't want spoilers. We're playing Doki Doki, age range, yes. Yeah, guys, I made a song with Kayla. Ew, there's hair in my mouth. Kayla, I swear this game isn't what it looks like. I swear. You know I don't like anime, okay? You know I don't like the anime art style, and I hate people who are into anime characters, okay? I swear, I'm not weird, okay? I swear, this game is a horror game, guys. It's a horror game, I swear, guys. Bro ain't beating the allegations. I swear, it's a horror game. Oh, fuck. My fault, chat. Hold on. Chat, hydrate. Exit DLC. Oh, Doki Doki, let's go. Settings, hold on. What? Oh, no, this. We'll turn that down a bit. I'll repost the video and my sister will see it. You're cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Enable content warning. Content warning. Actually, really fuck with this tune. I don't care if she know anymore. To be honest, I don't. Dubs. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay. I feel so gay right now and I don't even care. Guys, I swear I'm not gay. I swear. Yo, where is everyone? Damn. Alright, new game. Please enter your name. Because why should she have an opinion on this one? Yeah, you're right. Guys, should I do this? Should I have this be my name? My bad, chat. This is low-key a bop. Hey! Oh god, I'm gonna hate this game. Hey! Alright, should I do voices, guys? Hey! Fuck. Wait, what am I doing? I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. This game's gonna have a lot of reading in it, isn't it? That girl is Sayori. Sayori. My neighbor. I'm gonna stutter like crazy reading this game. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. You're gonna be on stream? Yes, I'm gonna be on stream for a few days in a row, I'm not gonna lie. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like that, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sori catch up on me. Ha ha! What the fuck? Of course, it's when I'm gonna be busy for the next couple of days. I overslept again. Shut your... But I caught you this time. Maybe because I decided to stop and wait for you. Who just what the fuck you play, bro? Someone texted me, what the fuck you playing, bro? It's a horror game. I swear. I'm on stream. I'm hungry, I'm gonna go get some food and I'll be back. Bet. Maybe... What? Oh no, I just lost. I'm already lost and I just started the game. Fuck. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. I hate anime. That's mean, my butt. My fault, chat. I'm mature. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, and then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean if you wanted to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Sayori. Hey, hey, hey. We crossed the street together, and make our way to school. Oh god, this is so cringy, I'm not gonna lie. As we draw near the streets, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, my butt. I'm sorry, I'm so immature. Have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in. Oh. I told you already. I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Why are so many people texting me, bro? You told me you would join. Okay, I read that. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Saori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Man, I wish there was like an auto reader. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? Who the fuck is you? My fault, chat. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. What the fuck does NEET mean? You trust me, right? Ooh. Please never clip that, guys. Please don't clip that. Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look for a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. The school day is ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up all my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Saori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Saori? Saori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Shut your bitch! My fault, Chad. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late for your own clubs. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Know what? Well, that you could that you could come to my club. Saori. Yeah? There is no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Shut your bitch ass up. Saori is the vice president of the literature club. I think you should join. Not that I was ever aware she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I would bring a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Ehehe. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go! My fault, chat. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Hey, I'd do the same, bro. I ain't even go cap. I dejected following Sayori across school and up. I didn't even know that was a word. Dejectedly followed Sayori up the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, Muffle chat. Everyone! I don't know why I gave her this voice. Everyone, the new member is here! What did I just press? Oh, okay. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glanced around the room. Welcome to the literature. Oh. Welcome to the literature. No, hold on. Now I gotta figure out a voice for her. Welcome to the welcome. Guys, I need a voice for her. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sayori always says nice things about you, 'cause she's into you and wants to fuck you. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, my butt, what a nice surprise. It's not that funny, guys, I'm sorry. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club, it's full of incredibly cute girls. Chat, hydrate. What are you looking at? Them non-existent titties, that's what I'm looking at. If you want to say something, just say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Ayo. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can't just ignore her when she wait, you... Okay, fine, chat. Maybe I do have dyslexia. So what of it? I don't know if I can actually do that on YouTube. I hope I don't get taken down. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns around back to the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy, and a bitch. And this is Yuri, the smartest person in the club. And emo as well. Don't say it like that. Yuri, who appears to be comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, my butt. Guys, I'm actually starting to regret anything myself, my butt. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, bruh. Monica smiles sweetly. Why is she like that? Why is she leaning like that? She leaning like oh, fuck, I can't even do it. How the fuck does gravity allow you to do that? My cross keeps slapping me in the face. Where's my controller? We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, my butt. Sorry, guys. I know I'm immature. Don't judge me. We made room for you at the table, so you can just sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Sorry. Then how about I make some tea as well? Don't poison it. She gives serious poisoning vibes. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh-wah! Like, what is this game, bro? Where's the horror I was promised? I'm about to get a refund. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and cum, and little pieces of chocolate and shit were used to make the ears. Guys, I'm sorry. So cute! What the fuck? Last chance to get 5,000... I don't care about 5,000 V-Bucks, bruh. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. You're Natsuki, motherfucker. What's the point of that, bro? Literally, what the fuck was the point of that? Well, you know... Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Maybe I'm a little dirty-minded, okay? Chat, you can't fault me for being dirty-minded, okay? Okay? Oh god. I turn the cupcake around I turn the cupcake around in my fingers. Huh? What? That makes no sense. I turn the cupcake around oh. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. It's super skibbity. I'm sorry, chat. You don't have to judge me, chat. I feel ashamed of myself. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't heard this. Haven't I heard this before? Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Huh? It's not. Huh? Made them for you or anything? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not for you, you know, you dummy. Alright, I get it. You want to suck my dick. Let me show. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. Don't worry, I didn't poison them. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I fucking hate books. Chat, is there I was gonna say, is there reading in this game? But yeah, no shit, there's reading in this game. I guess. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. Ah! I mean, you know, I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. My fault, chat. She tried to raise me up or something? So what made you consider the literature club? I didn't! I was forced to come here! I don't give a fuck about your bitches! I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica I was practically dragged here by Sayori. On chat. Hydrate, chat! Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seems to really seemed really happy here. Twin, what are you playing? Hear me out. No, that's it. No, hold on. No, let me restart. Let me restart. It's not what it looks like. This is a horror game, or so I was told. Okay? It's a horror game. I swear, I promise. I don't even like anime, okay? Like, the main reason I hate anime is because of shit like this. Like, I fucking hate all the cutesy shit, okay? I swear, I judge people heavily who are into anime characters, okay? So, this shit looks like nothing. This shit looks nothing like horror. I can agree, cuh. I swear, I promise this is a horror game. Just stick with me through this, okay? I promise. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, so I really like to hear whatever. That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make you feel right at home, okay? But I do like Berserk a little. Huh? Oh, is that like an anime? I don't watch anime. By the way, I'm gonna be live for 3 days. 3 days straight. This is just one of the many games I'm playing. My fault. Oh, don't clip that, please. We'll make you feel right at home here, okay? As president of the literature club, it is my duty to... she said duty. My fault. It is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. I never knew you gave a shit. It's a medieval anime, and it's so fucking tough. W. I just don't like the anime art style, in my opinion. Like, that's why I never liked anime. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any other of the major clubs. There's no cute stuff. It's scary, bro. Still, I don't like the art style. Just in general, I don't like... I don't know why. I just don't like the art style of any anime. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? I don't like her stance here. I wonder how many people have gooned to this game. Ah ha ha. Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. It's like a realistic... It's like... Hold on, what? It's like a realistic but anime-like thingy. I'm not a big fan, but I can say it's a decent show. I just want to say, when I play this game, if I were to have dyslexia, hypothetically, it would act the fuck up when I play this game, because there's a lot of reading in this game. I'm gonna stutter a lot. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And make it encourage others to get into literature. Then I'm fulfilling that dream. It's okay, cuh. Don't start with this shit, bro. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri nods her head in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. I won't spam dyslexia, okay? Maybe. You're so gonna spam it, aren't you? You're definitely gonna. But most likely won't. I feel like the moment I start stuttering, spam! You have to convince people, okay, fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival, I'm not gonna lie, hold on, I need to turn down the volume a little bit more because this shit is loud. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. I'm so sorry for being late. You know, that might have just been the way I read it, but I read that very sarcastically. I don't know if I believe you, bro. By the way, I'm gonna be live for 3 days. That feels crazy to say. I was honestly debating going live for 3 days because I didn't know, like, is there any game I can really play for that long that's gonna be entertaining? I just realized I was gonna, like, end stream and restart it a few times anyway, so I'll just switch games then. Also, I swear this game isn't what it looks like, or so I was told. Bro, I'm late by like 30 minutes. What's this game called? Doki Doki Literature Club. I saw a lot of people posting this with posting the Doki Doki Literature Club characters and the music in with photos of King Von and shit. I'm confident that we all... I already read that. Right, everyone?
Yeah! Woohoo! I'm a corny, annoying little bitch!
Bro, I'm gonna start gooning to this shit. Of course you will. Wait, I thought you were gay, though.
Well, we'll do our best. You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal.
This dick! This willy! This cock!
I'm sorry. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. Real, I fucking hate literature. A, anyway, is gay. Huh? English, please. I love how I said that in like such a... Oh, fuck. I skipped dialogue, guys. I didn't mean to. Hold on, let me see. History. So, my butt. God, I'll never get old. What kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head perks up.
Manga?
My fault. Oh fuck, it is horror. And it has murder and suicide and other crazy stuff. The way you type, you're trying to get me to stutter. You're trying to, bro. Oh fuck, it's a horror game. It has murder, sued, and other carsy stuff. Killer, are you a virgin? No. Holy fucking grammar. Yeah, you can't spell, buddy. Don't get mad at me. You got dyslexia. Natsuki's head certainly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something but keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. That was me reading. Fuck. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile, 'cause I want to desperately fuck her, 'cause I'm a horny character. Dog, grown-ass man playing this shit. It's a horror game, I swear! I swear, chat! I swear, chat! I can't say the bad thingy, 'cause it'll get flagged. What? What'll get flagged? Hold on. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let me just do something real quick. Let me just do something real quick. Blocked words. Dyslexia. Boom. Dyslexia is now banned. You don't get to say that anymore. Motherfucker playing a hentai. Bro, I literally hate the anime art style. I hate people who are into anime girls. I hate people who watch anime. I don't hate people who watch anime, but I don't watch anime. I fucking hate anime in every way. This is a horror game. I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Dyslex. Okay, that's another word to ban. Dyslex. Banned. No trust, it's a horror game, I checked. Spoilers. I already read that like fucking 5 times! My fault. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
Let's see.
I'm practicing for later tonight when I'm really lonely. Oh, I know. Aight, bruh. My favorites are usually novels that build deep into the complex fantasy world. Shut your nerdy ass up, bruh. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is so amazing to me. I fucking hate nerds. And telling a good story is... Oh, sorry.
And telling a good story is such a foreign world. In such a foreign world is equally impressive to me. Huh?
Like, bro. Goon. Make sure to like and subscribe to Killer King. Yeah, if you don't, you're gay. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's oblivious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not just people. Not people, sorry. But you know, I like a lot of things, including you, sexy boy. Let me suck your... Anyway. Do I have to unsubscribe? For what? What did I say? What did I do? Suck my poo. I'm sorry. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination? Sorry, my bad.
Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you through a loop? Huh?
Like, bro, shut your... Oh my god. Because I'm gay. No, you don't have to unsub. Unless you're straight. I don't know. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror books lately. Ah, I read a horror book once. I poofed myself. I desperately grasped for something I can relate to on a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can put it down. What can you put down, sister? Like, damn. My butt. Oh, yeah, that's my username. Bro, can I put SSK Industries 950 JDJ to evaporate her? What the fuck is that? Also, hold on, chat. I just realized I had mac and cheese in the oven. The oven's been on this entire time. Give me 1 second, guys. I was wasting a lot of electric there. A very powerful shotgun that flicking vapor receives anything. Can you speak English, please? Bro, house gonna explode. Bro's house gonna explode. Yeah, I had the oven on for a while, I'm not gonna lie, but it was only on like 200. And, this is a microwave meal. The box is plastic, or not plastic, the box is, cardboard. I could have started a fire, I'm not gonna lie. So, it could have exploded. Ooh, this looks goonlicious. Chat, please don't take a screenshot of that face. I'm not gonna lie though, this actually goes hard. This tastes like a watered down nacho cheese. And it's really good. If I'm gonna be streaming for 3 hours, a brother need to eat, okay? Your comments are not sending, bro. I'm seeing that you're sending comments, but they're not going through. Bro, deaf gooning? Aye, bruh. Sorry, I can't spell holy clipped. Aye, bruh. Surreal horror is often a very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh, I hate horror, 'cause I'm a bitch, and I hate everything that anybody else likes, and I'm stupid, and I don't know.
Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eye darted over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right, you usually write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? No, I don't. You're fucking stupid.
I'm not gonna talk about that yet. What, the cam is on the wrong side? No, it's not the wrong side, it's the right side. My fault.
What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like yours. You were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine, fine. The fuck is that noise? The fuck? Oh, there's a car outside. I thought that was part of the game. I was like, what the fuck? Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulders. Oh. Okay, I didn't know y'all were lesbians.
I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive and stupid at the same time. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't
like them.
Not a very confident writer yet.
Yes, I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
Lesbians. Natsuki, not Nutsoki. Aye, bruh.
You might be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example for Natsuki to feel more comfortable to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri.
I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. My fault, chat. Make sure to like and sub to Killer King. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta eat this mac and cheese. It's so delicious. I'm a slave to Killer King. That's insane. Oh, fuck. I'm a bot. Aight, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. Did my comment go through? Probably not, but I think I can still see if I check the channel activity. Fucking bitch face. Brother, what? Oh my effing god, I went to images of Doki oh. There's a lot of what you've said that does not go through. Not gonna lie. We all sit in silence for a moment. I'm not gonna lie, that mac and cheese is good, but like, it's so little for so much money too. I will take over the world. Why? Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. I didn't even know that was a word. Holy smash raw. Hi, bruh. Let's go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now we have a new member. I think it will help us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, my butt? She said my butt. I'm sorry. Foursome, here I come. Oh, nah. Technically, it would be a fivesome. Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
Now we're back to the original topic of me joining a club. I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join the club. Sayori might have convinced me to stop by, but I never made my decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But I'm sorry, I thought my butt.
Bro, who these girls think they are? Low-key-do. You all, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make it a clear-headed decision like this when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would have been super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Ah, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment, write poems and bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. My butt, I look forward to seeing you and how you express yourself. I'm gay. Go damn. They want you, cuh. I know. I have girls hit me up all the time. I know. I'm looking up R34 of this shit. Huh? Watching them grow happy faces when they hear you saying they want you. Yeah, no shit. They want to suck my congalonga. Eheheh. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Or maybe that's just my kidneys producing cum because I'm Anyway, meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, my butt! Since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never get to walk home anymore because she always stays after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! I'm With that, the two of us depart the classroom and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Damn, bro really has options. Killer has so much aura. My aura goes away when I stream, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. The fat fucking bit. Oh, I'm joking. I don't like that they all have different... Anyway. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Or all four of them! Play! No, okay. Oh, you're Cook. They gonna chase you... Huh? Oh, you Cook. They gonna chase you down. Smash all. Loquito. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh my god, I fucking can't read. Killer said he liked them flat. I don't remember ever telling you that, but I do. So naturally, I'm leaning more towards Natsuki. My bad, chat. Got a little into it. Boop. Pleasure, ayo. Okay, so I think shut your ass up, little bro. I thought I was the unk. Aight, bro. Aight, unk. Got it, unk. Understood, unk. Bet, unk. So I think if I choose like cute words, it like makes progress with Natsuki. If I choose happy words, it makes progress with Sayori, and if I choose dark or long words, then it makes progress with Yuri. I'm gonna go for Natsuki. They're so similar. This is all Yuri here. I don't know why that was in her favor. Poof. Color? Okay. Candy. Massacre, damn, Kawaii. Did I just see suicide in there? Wait, I just got an achievement. Doki Doki Poetry Slam. Doki Doki. Choose Doki, okay? You thought you were so tough typing that, didn't you? Is it okay if I gift you something on Fort? Yeah, you can gift me some on Fort. I'll probably stream Fort later, because I'm gonna have to end stream eventually, like when I finish this game. I'll probably finish this game tonight, no matter how late it is. And depending on how late it is, I might go on Fortnite. I'll reset. Yeah, I'll probably have to reset the stream on Fortnite anyway, because like I'm gonna be asleep. I hope my PlayStation doesn't explode. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. Cheeks, ayo. Climax, ayo. Vivacious? What the fuck is tenacious? What the fuck are these words, bro? Flying feather, lucky. Fuck. Melody. Okay. Aura. That's me right there. Sparkle. Fucking bitch! Holy fuck. Did my grammar get low quality? What do you want? What do I want? Anything red and black. If they have those red and black things in the shop still, I want them. Giggle. Bouncy. Okay. Strawberry. Hop. Ribbon? I'm really him, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Also, chat, I'm gonna eat this whole jar of olives. JK, JK, JK. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever you said didn't send. Hold on. It still never sent. Hi again, my butt. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. I'm straight. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back in the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else was already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, my butt. Guys, I'm straight, I swear. Shut this stupid nerd up. Who, me? I hope you're not talking about me. I'm an innocent little boy. Couldn't possibly be talking about me. My fault. Thanks for keeping your promise, my butt. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me he didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too.
I don't know if you just plan to come in here and hang out or try to fuck us cute girls or what. But if you don't take us seriously, you won't see the end of it. I'll fucking kill you. Natsuki, you have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. I just realized these are in the camera shot. Yo, y'all's messages are not sending. What the fuck are y'all saying? These stupid girls won't shut they trap, bro. Like, respectfully, shut your trap, you diddy. Shut your trap up, diddy blood. That's insane. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops into her seat. Don't worry, guys. My butt always gives us the best as long as he's having fun. Guys, I can't read. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room, or fucking. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is messy. It's distracting. Like that sexy fit. Let me chill. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? Damn, y'all's messages, bro. Why the fuck that sentence sounds so fucking weird? Shut up. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. You should be, because I'll never ever fuck you. How come? You and my butt can become good friends too. Alright, lesbian. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she put me into. It's not even that weird, bro. Oh, Yuri even brought something today, you know? What, Sayori? Me? Oh, for you today. Not really. Don't be shy. It's nothing really. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I'm a dumb bitch. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. Oh, that was me. Hey, don't worry about it.
Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, okay, baby girl? So, any nice gestures from you is a pleasant surprise. Mama. Let me chill. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah. Guys, I just had a stroke. I know you couldn't see, but I did. I just had a stroke. Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here it is. Do you like them? Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. Hey, yo, that's what they call them nowadays? I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, study together and maybe discuss it if you wanted. No, I'm good. I don't fuck with you. Get your dick out, bruh. I goon to killer better shut his trap and pull out. Brother, what? This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Throws it in the trash. I'm reading old messages. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick some scheduled activities to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet.
Ah!
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperant sigh from within the closet. Hey yo, you in the closet? What you trying to do in there? What you trying to do in the closet, baby girl? Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm feeling a certain type of way right now. Maybe you could help me. My fault. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Or a dick. Anyway, You looking for something in there? Check 4. If I check 4, it'll end the stream. So after I finish this game, I'll go to 4, because it'll end the stream and I'll have to reset stream. Ban that word too. Dyslexia. I can't even spell, but okay. Word is already added. Literally, no, it's not. Bro. It's not already. Oh my god, this thing is fucking pissing me off. You looking for something in there?
Freaking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. Grr! What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone is just gonna mess it up? I'm about to bust.
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga?
You read manga, right?
Ah, sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't really admit you're into it until you figure out on where the other person stands. Here's all word to be banned. Dyslexic, and I've literally banned all of those words. How are you typing them, bro? Like, damn. Banning them literally did nothing. Hydrate, chat. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Mango nectar is so fucking heat. Not sponsored. But man, that shit is heat. Dick Alexa. Yeah, you said dick. Okay. How did you know, anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's written all over your face.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to say I'm a bitch? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst the stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. You fucking bitch! How dare you come give me a paper cut? No, get me a beer, woman! She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Much better. Seeing a box with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. 'Cause I'm a little bitch, and I don't give a fuck if I'm looking at a dead body. A book missing from a collection is more important to me than that stupid shit. I know that feel. I get closer, looking at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on the door. I'm gonna punch you in the face, bitch. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say none. It was your tone of voice, you bitch. But I'll tell you one thing, my butt. Consider this a lesson straight from Doki Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking and animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo. Don't just stand there. Ooh-ah! Oh, wait, I said ooh-ah. Brother, what? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be closer together. It's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Ban it. Holy fuck, that's weird. I mean, the main character felt that. Huh? I'm back. What's good, Kayla? I'm not gonna lie. I like Natsuki. I wanna fuck. No, let me chill. Sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I opened the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read from the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished a series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's a bunch of friends in high school, typically slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny character. They're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides,
it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like, when they get into their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. There are so many touching parts. Ah, is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Suck this guy. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Wah! Natsuki gives me a little shove. Kayla, I gave killer head. Real. Whoa, bro. How's your day going, Kayla? Better today. Thanks for asking. How's everyone's day going? Pretty good right now. Hey, that's good. Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just mean that I haven't yet seen you at your full power. I haven't seen you yet go Super Saiyan. God save. Good save. Kayla, I told you it's a horror game, I swear. It's a horror game, Kayla, I promise. I'm not weird. Is bro okay? What the fuck he mean? Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! Ah, this chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well... Natsuki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah? Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious, since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got into this manga. Like, I would never get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable. Don't look like horror to me. It's a horror game, I swear! I was told online. Someone told me it was a horror game, and I believe them. Ah ha ha ha. Why did I say it like that? Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Literary, what I say? Huh? Not to mention, she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? I don't know how I feel about this. Chat, I don't know how to feel about this. Yo, quit looking at me like that. We read for a few minutes more. I've finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. The fuck is this shit? If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Where's the horror, bruh? What? Oh, Jack, I'm not gonna lie, I got a lot of snot in my nose. Oh, baby. You don't? Why her eyes move like that? I don't like the way her eyes moved. That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Blow your nose? No, fuck you. I'm joking. Ah, sorry.
Like, I could never get my friends to read this bullshit, this stupid corny crap. They just think manga is for kids and bitches. I can't even bring it up around them without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that, have you, you little bitch? Makes me want to punch them in their fucking face.
What do you mean, bet? Hey, yo. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. Shane, you in Discord? He's not in Discord. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room.
Huh?
I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this.
Oh, he'd probably beat you to death. And that would be valid. Nah, can't get it. Why? It's banned on his laptop, remember? Discord broke, so I'm using it, my device broke, so I'm using a school laptop, yeah. At least it's safe in the club room. Except, Monica was kind of a jerk about it.
Ugh, I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So?
Ah ha ha ha.
Jeez, that's enough. Are you going to keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing.
I totally forgot that happens.
Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels.
Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter.
Oh, just finish this chapter. Make sure you like and sub to Killer King. Facts as fuck. Bro, the voice change. Fry me. Unk Gooner. Facts. How am I gooning, bro?
God damn. The amount of mucus that just went into my fucking mouth. Damn. Like, damn, brother.
Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing with her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that, and being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. Then the thought makes me smile a little to myself.
Okay, everyone.
Why does he talk like that, bro?
Chat. Are you all ready for today's poems? Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look particularly cozy over there. Ahahaha.
she kinda bad? Who? Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Alright, guess I'll stop here guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it to Natsuki. You're just going to give it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but Monica just said, don't be dumb. I'm about to punch you in the face, bitch. Just take it home with you. Is that really alright? I said that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. Green eyes? Hell no. The only girl here I like is Natsuki. Maybe Sayori, but probably Natsuki. I mean, this bitch just said she'd kill me. What's not to love? By tomorrow, I only got part way through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this, but I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Ayo. I just dropped a 15 bomb in Fort. Bro's playing Fortnite instead of watching my stream. I'm about to punch him. You want her to kill you? No. Alright then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My realization ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I never really done this before. Well, now everyone's ready, and why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems and their penises. I know a baddie when I see one. Aight, bruh. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiritual notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine writing from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. How long is it gonna take before the horror? Whose poem should I read first? Yuri, because I don't fuck with Yuri. It said spiral, not spiritual, bro. If I said it said spiritual, it said spiritual. You got that? My fault. Whose poem should I read first? Yuri's, because I don't fuck with her as much. Yuri, the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No!
Did I raise my voice? I'm sorry.
Yuri blushes in her face and buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes since we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical for new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing that a new writer that I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate.
Huh? Are you gonna try to finish the whole game? Yes, I'm gonna finish the whole game, cause I'm gonna do, check Discord. Bro, can this girl quit yapping? Holy fuck, for real though. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the game, tonight, cause I'm going to be streaming for 3 days straight. I'm gonna regret that.
In other words, they tend to pick writing style. They tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together.
They keep using words and sayings that I don't know, that I don't recognize, guys. I swear I'm not a bad reader. Fuck, I can't even talk. I'm fucking cooked.
The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds herself in train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem, not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things.
You're right, she yaps, I'm not gonna lie.
I hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased how?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. I shouldn't be being a bitch. Sorry. It's fine.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
And then she's gonna yap about that for 5 hours. Yuri smiles dreamily, and then, as if Bro. If I see one comment in the chat. If I see one comment in the chat, bro. I just found my dad. Where was he? Was he in the store getting milk? Ow! I just cracked the fuck out of my finger and it hurt. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. Fine. What's in the Discord? Bro is majestic? Oh no. Not Kyle in here. Yeah. Bro, she clipped me. Hey, give me a kiss. Mwah. Alright, hold on. Why can't she stop talking? For real though. She be yapping. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, Isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Yeah, what the skibbity? My fault. Ghost under the light. The tendrils? I can't fucking read cursive, bro. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. I don't like it, personally. I think it was kind of buns, and, I think you should quit writing. And I don't think you should judge me anymore. You didn't even rhyme, bruh. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. You really do. It was really hard to read. What? I wasn't thinking about that at all. I really was, though. I'm lying to her currently. But it took you a long time to read. You trying to say I have a disability? Man, I don't fuck with you, Yuri. I ain't gonna lie, me and Yuri got beef. Look up what Kyle said in Discord, Lamau. Bro, I ain't hearing this shit right. I need some Nick or weed. I don't care which one. I need it. I'm about to get mad about it. I have an 8-hour shift tonight. Gotta unload 21 fucking pallets. I'm tired. My head hurts. I need the fucking drug in my system so I can survive at least half the night. I don't think he realizes I work at the same place and don't do weed, so, he bitchin'. She's saying you have dyslexia. You didn't even spell it right. He work at Walmart? Yeah, he works at Walmart. Not my Walmart. He works at a different Walmart. It took a long time for you to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is shitty.
That's a relief. 'Cause I have a shit fetish.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
No, not at all.
I'm really glad you like it.
I didn't, though.
I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
It really wasn't, though. Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Haha. Hoo-hoo.
What the fuck? Killa, are you single by chance? Bro, why you ask this? You know this shit.
Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, my butt.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it, after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their words. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture.
He's taken. Yeah, I'm taken by Goon to Killer King.
In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in the last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past.
Oh yeah, I forgot y'all are dating. We're not dating, bro. Hydrate, chat.
And soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more Solomon and complex and stupid way of putting it. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's not really. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember, it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you to fall downstairs. Fort? I'm gonna play Fort after I finish the game. Zesty? I'm not Zesty. I don't know what you're talking about. Do Monica.
Hi, my butt. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like a new activity or things we can do better, I'm always listening. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better just going with the flow until I'm settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, my butt. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
I like it, my butt.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think of it makes me think of something that Suki would write. And she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment.
Ha. If you say so.
Yep. There's a lot of poems or stories and they're out there that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're writing for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply differently to everybody.
I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that?
Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filter in her poems. They might be easy to read and they're super challenging to get the meaning through.
This shit literally hentai game. No, it's not, bro. I swear. Just keep watching, bro. I swear. I promise, bro. I swear. I promise, bro. I'm not into hentai.
So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way anyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound very confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. I fuck with this. Why she keep doing that pose? I don't know, bro. That pose is so weird. Hole in the wall. Yo, pause. It could have been me. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes, a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home, I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see, I reel, blind, like film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas. already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a hole. It wasn't too bright. It wasn't too deep. Hey, yo. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. What is she yapping about, bro? So what did you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Ahaha, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration between this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's coming on so strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep the pen in the same spot for too long, you just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. That's actually good advice. Thanks for listening. As a writer, that is good advice. Who should I show my poem to next? Sayori. Smash. Aight, bruh. Chat, should I down this whole bottle of olives, or jar of olives? They're blue cheese stuffed olives. So orgasmic. Killer smash? Of course you'd smash me. Shay smash. Hey, yo! Save some for me. Kayla smash. It's insane. Bro doesn't give a fuck who it is. Smash on all.
Oh my goodness! This is so good, my butt!
Hey, yo. Only killer.
I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why, because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez. Yuri's opinion was way more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. I didn't even show Natsuki this shit yet. Bro, save some too? Huh? Ryan Reynolds smash, Tom Holland smash, Matthew. Bro, don't be using my real name. Kiss. Fine, bro. Let me chill. Billie Eilish smash, Brent Fayez smash. Ew. Are you sure? Are you sure you? Oh, are you sure you don't like it just 'cause I wrote it?
Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a my butt poem.
It's not that funny.
And that's what makes it feel extra special.
My butt goon. Bruh. I gooned a killer fuck. How's that? How's that? Yeah. You? Me?
Oh, it feels so good.
My bad.
And that's what makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. This bitch just hugged a poem. This bitch is a character, I ain't gonna lie. You're so weird, Sayori. I like Sayori too. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, sir. Fuck us. Bet. Bet. Oh, fuck. Well, you're getting the shittier mic right now. I don't even care. Prepare to get dick down. Boom, 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 boom. Did you wash your ass today? Wait, what was it? It was like, no, it was. Did you pray today? Did you pray today? Did you pray today?
Let's not clip that. Okay, clipped. I said let's not clip it, bruh.
And you didn't even spell clipped right.
I'm really happy that you wrote. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well,
Of course.
I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promises.
See? It's like I said before, my butt. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Probably not. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you.
Yo. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. Dear Sunshine, Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Aww. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. I'll fuck with, Sayori. Sayori and Natsuki are like my two favorites. Brian Smash? Hey yo, I'm a minor. But I'm not. Hold on, what? My fucking. I think my phone is frozen. Nope, never mind, my camera just moved. How long was it like that? But I'm not complaining spelled horribly wrong. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until the morning to write this?
No, just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Oh, well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. For 5 minutes. Bruh.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. No, it was actually really cute. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. I don't like the character that I'm playing as. I don't like my butt. My neck hurt? Hey, yo. Must be all that dick you sucked. Make sure to like and subscribe to Killer King. Yo, W Goonie. It sounds just like you. Bro, YouTube's fucking lagging like crazy. I gotta close the app. Okay. Yeah. Especially that last. Even though you were late to school.
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Me.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it. I don't like my character. He's such an asshole. Who should I show my poem to next? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe Natsuki, the only person left? I can't see the chat right now. Give me a second. Okay. Holy lag, W Killer. Am I lagging, guys? It's moving pretty smoothly. My fault. Who should I show my pump to next? Natsuki. Natsuki! My fault.
Okay, let's just start with the thing I don't like.
I'm gonna punch her, bro.
First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Then what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said.
Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours was really bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it?
Irk!
Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
Ooh, you don't understand anything, do you? Alright, I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important.
I love her, bro. She's funny. What the fuck just happened? Did my phone just crash? Guys, my phone just crashed. I can't read the chat. Hold on. Well, while my phone turns back on, I'll continue reading. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. Brother, you're stupid. This brother has no no game. He can't read women at all. Jolly as fuck for what? I'm his fave person. Brother, what? Okay, I think it's working now. Chat, hydrate. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
You're fine. I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't.
Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. I like this one. No, I'm his. K. Killa, who's your favorite, me or Brian? Well, one of you is number one, and one of you is number two right now, so that's all I gotta say. Polish this willy. Oh. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. Who said I didn't like it? I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But that's the other nice thing about simple writing, is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into that than I realized.
That's what I mean. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Phew, finally. I read all those bitches' poems. Wow, I'm number two, okay. Did I just catch you having fun? Backhand so hard you fly.
How did... Ugh. Ah, fuck. My pussy.
What the fuck? The fuck? Crazy that Brian is your fave, lol. Goodbye. I sucked his willy. I didn't say Brian was my fave. I guess that's everyone. I'm glad I glanced around the room. That was a little bit more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Excuse me. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poem can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and... What the fuck? Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They are gingerly exchanging sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows fury and frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri's smile fades away. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you just completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly not about the feeling of giving up. Or it's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have... You wish you did? I don't think I have a dad. Make sure to like and subscribe to Killer King. Aight, bruh. You mean you have to try hard to come up with... You mean you... You mean you have to try that hard to come up with anything nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. I was looking for a If I was looking for a suggestion, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and my butt did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And my butt liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Why'd the music go away? Why'd the music go away? Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Alright, bro. You gotta replace it with this wacky music. Like, bro. That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that my butt appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't have deliberately gone out of my way to do everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as my butt started showing up. That's insane, by the way. What the fuck? Worcestershire. What the fuck? Worcestershire sauce. That's not how you say that. That's insane, though, by the way. That's an insane thing to say. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! I don't like the fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as they noticed I was standing there. My butt! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself, I could learn to appreciate that simple right. She could learn... If she could... What? If she could get over herself and learn that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason?
The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to figure it out. Help me explain to her, my butt. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Huh? Yo mama got caught giving up neck at a kid's birthday party and it wasn't yo dad. Shay. I don't know what I'm thinking. Shay, are you on drugs? I don't know, am I? Avoiding them is not unnecessary. Limiting yourself is also a waste. You understand that, right, my butt? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? They're literally fighting over me. Okay, new cover for the new song got me gooning. Are you talking about the song I did with Kayla? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course that's going to be. Should I agree with someone or should I call for Sayori? Two baddies? Aye, bruh. Chat. I'm gonna do Natsuki. Yuri. You're really talented. Well. But Natsuki has a point. I think that I rack my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings over a few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah! It did, didn't it? Ahaha. Shows how much you know. That's not Natsuki. I think that's enough. Damn. Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look. What we talked about yesterday was right. Huh? Writing is a really personal thing. And sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Ah! Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that, barely audible. Yuri looks at me dejectedly, with a face like I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said, so you don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey, it's not like you need to apologize for me, my butt. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath. The thing about, Natsuki glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time. Fuck. Hold on. Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away. I don't see the whore, huh? What new song cover? The new song. The one we made? Yeah. You fuck with it? I goon with it. Okay, bruh. Bro's like, oh, this goes hard. Oh, yeah, just like me. Sayori and Monica look away. Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori? Fuck. I'll go make some tea. Eh? I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it. Sayori. Goes so hard, it got me hard. That's insane, bro. I pat Sayori on the shoulders. W. Well, now that we're past that, everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone, especially you, my butt. And to be honest, I don't like the way she stands, bro. It's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little used to doing. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah, so my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. No, not at all. There's still time before we go home, so we'll all relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we'll do a literature-related thing in the classroom. So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree, Monica. About what? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun. Ahaha, of course. Well, I guess that's what your vice president. I guess that's why your vice president say, worry. And join the Discord, W. In the end, though Monica's right, being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about the sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Man, I got so tired of reading. I'm not even doing voices anymore. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was all right. Well, mostly. My butt, how are you? How about you? Fuck. Oh my god. My throat hurts, bro. Not from all the cock I sucked, but from all the reading. Yeah, I'd say the same. I'm sorry, guys. My throat really hurts. Hold on. Guys, I swear I'm not gay. Me and Killer were 6'9"ing. Aight, bruh. We weren't 69"ing, we were 6'7"ing. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! Super skibbity and fantastic! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. Your poems will turn out even better. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself. I did learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a little better job at impressing those who I want to impress. Not surprised is insane. I nod to myself with my newfound determination. Like, bro, what? My butt! Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've ever seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them.
I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, my butt, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. My fault.
Goon, aye, bruh.
But I think seeing you get along with everybody else is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone else really likes you too. That's... every day is going to be so much fun.
It looks like Suori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but I wanna get some pussy! I'm Killer King, and I'm gay, and I like sucking dick. I'ma shoot you, bro. Does it really need to stop there? Well, I guess to see the future, oh my god. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that to myself more than to myself than her. But it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this. Bro, want pussy so bad. Clipped? You didn't actually clip it, did you? Okay, good. You didn't.
Kawaii.
Pure? Shiny? Lucky? Nope. Valentine. Papa? That's a little weird, but okay. Color? Fuck. Anime. Sugar. Twirl. Candy. Kitty. Pink. Silly. Nope, wrong one. Sweet. No, fuck. Spinning. Melody. Games. Jump. And then kiss. He being gay, he's gay now? What did I do? What did I say? Bro, what the fuck happened while I watched some vids? What do you mean? This has been the whole game the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. My bad. Okay, chat, before I read this next thing, I'm going to go wash the spoon that I used, and I'm going to throw some trash away. To hopefully rest my voice, because my voice is actually in pain. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've been reading so much. Give me one. Fuck the horror coming up. There's no horror. Trust me, guys, there's horror. I promise. God strike me with lightning if I'm lying. Holy lag. There's no lag, bro. There's no lag. I just unplugged my headset. That's all. There's horror, guys. Just let me get to it. The only reason it's taking so long is because I'm a slow reader. And also my throat hurts like fucking hell. Sure thing. I'm gonna fuck your butt. Oh shit, I almost just knocked over a jar. Alright guys, let me go rest my voice real quick. And wash the spoon. I'll be back in a second.
Let's threesome while he's gone. Are you fucking? I'ma chill like a shrub and grab some grub. Hey, mama. Let's go, baby. So threesome when he's gone. Threesome with who? Us. Clipped you, killer. I don't know what this kid talking about. Shay, I will hurt you if you are a bad boy. The fuck is Unk doing? Where's Brody at? Cleaning his spoon and eating ice cream. Of course he's eating ice cream. Bro changed shirts. I didn't change shirts. This is the same shirt I had on the whole stream. Bro hung up on me? Huh? I'm gonna grab a blanket and turn on a fan. Good for you, bro. I never changed shirts. I had this on.
Why are you calling me Goonie Boy? Why is Mr. Goon to Killer King calling me, bro? Me and Killer be matching y'all. Huh? Oh, fuck. Bro, respectfully, I'm not gonna answer the call, so maybe later, because I'm gonna be reading a bunch. Check Discord. Lock in. Huh? Hold on. Girlfriend applications. Damn, I'm so hot. My friend said she wants to date him. W. Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Ew. Respectfully, ew. Pick up the phone. I'll call later, bro. No, he will be on call with me. Sorry. Huh? I'll call everyone, bro. Later, after the game. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, my butt. Yo, Siori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood, but I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Ah! I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before you coming into the club room. So either you're not hungry or you want an excuse to take a walk. Or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option.
Ooh-ah!
I give up.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Ah ha ha. Yuri suddenly giggles.
Eh?
I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in a book as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell my butt to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is a fair enough retribution.
Bro, this horror shit is never coming. It is! Hold on, bro. Hold on. You the side piece? Huh? Oh, damn. Nah, I'm the main me? Nuh-uh. That's mine. He know where home is. I'm his home. Bro, this horror shit is never happening. I was in his bed. I was in his mouth. Hey! This was in his mouth. I'm playing. That's insane. Oh, or are you? Bro, my bad, y'all. That was too far. Or not far enough. Guys, I swear this is a horror game. If nothing happens by the end of this part that's not mildly creepy, I'll deep throat the camera. How's that sound? Bro, I want an olive. We are arguing over you, killer. Yeah, I know. Just like in the game. People fighting me over me all the time.
Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. Ugh. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the retribution. That, still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to try trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Hey, yo. What the fuck?
Oh, what was that? A cookie?
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution. Guys, I wasn't playing. He isn't. Guys, I was playing. He isn't available. I literally am. How is who? Huh? Who is we? Who is we? All by myself. Actually, that one almost worked. I
was just gonna give it to you.
Pause.
But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes.
Pause.
It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Sayori hugs anything, bruh. Jeez, just eat it. We are freaky P.O. is we. Make sure to like and subscribe to Killer King. Make sure to like and subscribe to Killer King. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good. Fuck.
Sayori suddenly claps her hands over her mouth. Clasps her hand over her mouth.
I bit my tongue.
That's no laughing matter, Natsuki, you fucking bitch. You ever bite your tongue before? It fucking hurts. You fuck. You're going through a lot for over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez, beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, but yours is chocolate. And I'm a picky little bitch.
Yeah, well,
why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. Lesbian. I don't think I have a dad that has a dick. Brother, what? Brother, what? Brother, what? Brother, what? Brother, what? Brother, what? Fuck lesbians. They be kinda hot. For real though. Sayori gets out of her seat.
Ah, jeez. I get it.
Cookie in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can I tell Sayori...
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Where's Monica anyway?
Good question.
Have you heard anything about her being late today? Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
No, she's not. She's ugly. Horror, I barely know her. The plot is so ass. Huh? Horror, I barely know her. The plot is so ass. Shut your ass, bitch. No, I'm chilling. She probably more. Okay.
That's true. Excuse me. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry I'm super late. Wait, what? Oh, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ringing at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played a musical. And it wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. They're literally yapping, bro. But the characters are cool, I guess. I say with my goon in hand, but not mine. You're banned. I'm joking. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, my butt. I don't like her stance. You better be joking. About what? Monica smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, did I miss anything? Wait, so I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Bro has dementia? Huh? Goonk poo? Alright, bruh. You know who else has dementia? Low taper fit. I don't know. Joe Biden. I don't know. You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia? I'm going to nut on Natsuki. You didn't even spell it right, bro. It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me expectantly. Yeah, don't worry, I kept my promise. I pulled the first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hand, then quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being so paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know? That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow. So, you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. The chapter ended with Minori and Alice found Monica! Monica! Natsuki's voice resonates out
from inside the closet. Eh? I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet, so I had to move some stuff around and clean up a bit. It's all still there. I just had to organize it a bit. The top shelf is... Oh, fuck. The top shelf... The top shelf is far away from Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop trying to figure out how to reach the manga. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Ah, Natsuki, there's a stool on the wall there. In the closet there was a collapsed stool that was hanging on the wall. No shit, I just fucking... Alright, bro. Chill with the spam, but guys, seriously, you know who... I'm sorry, twin. I'm sorry. Just chill. Sex time. What the fuck? Sexed. What the fuck? An alien creature sedices a man and sucks the goon juice away. Scorn. Like, bro, the fuck type of game was tat? Sound like me? Are you talking about this game, bro? If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? I mean... I knew it! Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ended up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful. I know what I'm doing, bitch. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Fuck. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller books to the edge of the shelf. See? Aight, bruh. Kya! The book suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls onto the floor. The stool wobbles. Wow! Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There! Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just... I said I can do it! I don't want your help, okay? Sorry. I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. Let's see. The classroom chairs have desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit in the closet. Aha! Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. Killer, the fuck game is too long. Don't worry, bro. There's a game called Scorn. In it, a worm-like creature ties you to a wall and sucks your goon juice out. It's horrific. I'm about to goon to that.
Oh yeah.
My bad, chat. Okay, I already read that. Don't worry, bro. I swear this game is gonna get better. I'm sure my friend didn't make it so I look like an idiot playing this on stream. She rolls it on its wheels back over to the closet. Ah! It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls, but I've already learned my lesson, so I'll keep my mouth shut. Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances on her feet. Since she refuses any of my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Aha, there we go. Little does Killer know, this is a romantic game, not horror. Holy goon. Bro, is it romantic? In the back of my car, I killed you, and I didn't even regret it. Not a single tear. See, I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. Wow! The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting there doing nothing? You told me to do nothing, bitch. Who was it who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can almost see up her skirt. What the fuck? Killer, I told you. The fuck? It's not, I swear, it's a horror game. Maybe I fucking told you. No, I swear, it's a horror game. Please, I swear. Maybe her pussy is horrifically stinky. And that's the real horror. I don't know, I swear, there's gotta be something scary, I swear. Your friend lied? No, I swear. He's my brother, he would never lie. Gah! I forced myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes I'll be dead. Doki Doki Literature Club is a psychological horror game. Low-key though. I've played this before. I've played these games before! My bad. Hup! Natsuki wraps her arm around the Parfait Girl's box set. Easily the largest one on the shelf. Ugh, heavy! Hey, my butt! I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry, take this one. Ayo. But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright, let me just stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean, stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? Natsuki looks at me like she just realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Why did the music cut away? Her pussy has teeth. Hey buddy, that's called a mouth. I don't like that the music cut away. She just got really creepy. I'm not even gonna lie. That's the real horror. The music cutting away. I'm not lying. Lying, did you mean to say? Natsuki, the box.
What are you looking at? You're trying to look at my...
Natsuki's legs shake. I'm not. I was just... Natsuki, don't move. Just give me the box.
You perv!
Alright, bro. One thing you're not gonna call me is a perv, alright? Yeah, I'm pushing the chair and I'm hoping you fall and break your neck. I think the horror is coming up. Well, I think we were both wrong. The music cut back in and it's goofy music.
Go away! Get out!
But
I'll do it myself!
okay, fine, fall.
Ah!
The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki!
Yeah!
The scene turns into chaos in a split second. The chair flies out from underneath her feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hand and the books go flying. I got you! Crash. Holy airball. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself from with her arms as her face lands straight on my chest. Ayo. Bro fumbled the bag? Nah, she gonna be on top of me now. My fault. Oh fuck nah. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Slowly Natsuki comes to her senses. She presses her arm straight into me to prop herself up. Ayo. Natsuki seems to realize it's not the floor, but that's beneath her.
Gross, gross!
You just call me gross? Fine, I ain't watch your bitch ass either. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Yuck!
This is a good olive. Bro, this girl pisses me off so fucking hard. Alright, bro. New profile picture. Oh no. Bruh. Aye, bruh.
Gak!
A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet.
What were you thinking, you sicko?
Everything okay over here? I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly peers in.
Monica! See what happens when you put manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Oh, and one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to punch you in the face. You ain't about to accuse me of being a pervert, bruh. I ain't even look.
So I hope you're happy.
I didn't. Somehow it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. Put her in the back of your car. Good idea. Then I'll go on tour. I didn't do anything, I swear.
I know, don't worry.
Make songs. Yeah, and I'll post them on her birthday. It'll be romantic and about homicide. Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook.
Oh no, my.
I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor holding one of the books that are scattered all over. Oh no. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. Oh, she's gonna be fucking mad. It must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly she gives up and slams the book shut and then throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she lowers her head. Sob. Natsuki, are you...
No.
Natsuki's voice squeals. I see tears on her face. Ah. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down.
No, I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today.
Natsuki sobs again.
I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to.
It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head.
Just every day is so hard, like me. I just want to come to the club and...
She bent over. This is your chance. What the fuck? Hey, yo. And not be able to pull out. That's insane, bro. Y'all are crazy. I ain't even gonna cap. Natsuki falls silent again. Kill her, but harder. What? I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Alright, well, I'll help clean this up, and I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. Well, we'll set this one aside. This'll help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once more. We can get started on it once I'm done here. Bro, I'm gonna be live for like 3 hours. I don't care, bro. I'm literally gonna be live for 3 hours. We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers.
You're really nice to me. I want to suck your dick now.
Eh? That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm treating you like a friend, you know? You don't need it. Not on her but a nut on your face. Anyway, chat, I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I can do. The next couple of minutes are silent between us as I begin to scatter the books. I make sure to slip them into the box in the correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to push it. Then I get on the stool and quickly move the rest of the books from the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze.
Thanks.
Ahaha. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside for her in her hands. Alright, I'm ready.
Good. Even if you weren't,
I'd make you anyways. Wait, what?
You're taking responsibility for what you said.
The thing about cheering me up? If you insist. I rather... That's insane. That's insane. I'm such a horny dog. I ain't gonna lie. Chat, y'all are going, like, to a limit, bro. Like, damn. Like, damn, bro. Like, damn. Stick your cock in my mouth. My fault. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle, repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monica gets our attention. As usual, it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Okay. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know? I told you. Yeah. I returned to my seat and slipped the book back into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? Yuri, because I don't fuck with Yuri. Nah, he's mine. It's the 3-day stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not ending for like a while. And by a while, I mean I'm gonna be sleeping tonight and tomorrow on stream.
Are you still mad at me? For disrespecting Natsuki?
How'd I all of a sudden forget how to sleep stream? Yes. How'd I all of a sudden forget how to pronounce her name? Natsuki. Natsuki. The fuck? Natsuki. You're not Suki, okay? Like I would Yuri, then look at Natsuki, bro, and we'll go deep. Alright, bruh. For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday.
Because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine.
That's not really true. It is true.
Meaning, I disrespected her. I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no.
Yuri, you might be reading into this a little too much.
How could I be so stupid? I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable.
You really do.
But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori.
Yuri.
Please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need.
Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide her to that request. Am I not gonna read her poem? I guess not. Who should I show my poem to next? Monica. I'm not as freaky as I goon to killer. I'm not as freaky. What? I'm not as freaky as I goon to Killer King, though, to be honest. Y'all both. I'm horny. Y'all are both. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all are just both hornballs. I ain't gonna lie, bruh. I'm about to show my dick on stream. Hi again, my butt. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on it. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. It's pretty good. You've been spending some time with Natsuki, haven't you? Who just followed me, bruh? You must like her writing style. Yeah. Nothing else. Only her writing style. I think it's a neat way to tell a story. That BBC. What the fuck? You want to see my long schlong? All right, fine, guys. I'll show you. Ooh, hold on. That's the tip right there. That's the tip of my BBC, guys. Oh, it's growing. It's growing, guys. Y'all are getting it bigger. Guys. I don't disagree. Natsuki's poems may be cute, but they're also meaningful. I can see why you'd be into the style. I guess that means you're not as much of a fan of Yuri's poems then. I wouldn't say that. What the fuck is that? It's my BBC. I kind of like everyone's poems. That's true, but I'm sure you like some more than others, right? There better not be a vape. It's not. No, this isn't a vape. But you want to see a vape? Wait, I don't think I can show this on stream. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know if that showed up on camera. Oh, fuck. It's not a vape either. That's a weed pen. No. It's a pen. No, it's not a pen. What am I saying? It's a cart. I'm not gonna lie, I need water. Like Yuri uses complex words and symbolism. Bro, weed, yeah. Or Sayori's way of expressing happiness or sadness is more direct way. You must have some kind of preference, don't you? Not that it's a contest or anything. I was just curious, that's all. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tanquet, huh? Like playing chalkboard on a turntable. Like a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaninglessness. Load me. Wait, that said load me. Guys, should I press load? Da, da. I'll save it here. Why did that say load me? Just stop with the weed is not good. Gooning is way better than weed. A guy was getting crazy head when he said, "Oh shit," and fainted. Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, what you talking about, bro? Bro, what you talking about, bro? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's even more abstract than the last one, huh?
I'm bending over like this because I want you to fuck.
I guess I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Bro's girlfriend sucked his soul out? Huh? Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines is really short, and it makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the intro to this game is so fucking long! Oh my god. I like gooning. Yeah, me too. I mean, it would be weird if you didn't. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression or feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. This is not the intro, this shit is the game. Why is she telling me to save the game? You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected happens. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? I broke the fourth wall! Silly fucking me! I'm strong, guys! Holy pale. Oh my gosh, look how pale I am. Look at all that shit heavy. That's my advice for today. This shit not tough, Unc. You know what else isn't tough? You, bitch. Sucked it. Oh, let me chill. Thanks for listening. Sayori.
Let me suck your tits, Sayori.
My fault.
Ooh. I like this one, my butt. It has some nice feelings in it.
I'm glad. Still though, your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poem better.
I guess you caught me. Sometimes, you know me a little too well for my own good.
Well, don't just try to be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it.
No. I still like this one, I promise. You know, I wouldn't lie to you, my butt.
Never ever. Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great about... What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one, then?
I'm not very good at figuring out poems, if poems are good or bad.
Bro, I found some crazy TikToks that I made about you and me. Oh nah. I went through all my private videos. Yeah, I know. I already know them. Guys, don't clip that. Weed? Gooning? Yeah. I'm about to poop on you, bro. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure exactly how that works. So you didn't feel anything by my poem? L-U. W lungs, L weed. What are y'all even yapping about? I'm not sure exactly how that works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is an important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw, you want me to write Oh, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Kayla Smash Killer. Smack. Already did. My bad. Oh, Lamau. Ayo. My bad. Me next. Guys, what would you think if Kayla hypothetically moved in with me? We're never beating the allegations, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, me and Kayla are just friends, I swear. I swear. I swear, guys. 12, 6, 7, 9, 11. Brother, what? They would think we're married. Never beating them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, then you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes I like a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah, I like things that are happy and things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad.
Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud over your head, a sad poem can give the rain cloud a hug and make a nice happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, my butt. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
Guys, we have an announcement to make. We never saw Kayla or heard her, bro. I have. How? When we were playing Fort. Oh, yeah. I never have, bro. Me and Kayla made a song together. Check out my other channel. Hold on. Oh, low key though, I thought y'all heard my voice and you can see my profile pic. Hold on a second. Yeah, killer musician. Here. I just made a channel with, or I just made a song with Kayla on this channel. That I just marked it in the chat. This channel. Alright. I pop bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. That's actually really sweet. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. The deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring dark caves, discovering secrets, hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends looking through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile beneath my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting and pleading. Something, but all I can hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. That's sad, bruh. Guys were locked in like this, but me and Killer like this. Damn you, Ray. Holy crap! Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Guys, creepiness! Guys, creepiness! See, I told you it's a horror game, guys! It's a horror game! I told you! Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks! I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing is the best. I'm going to keep writing until I die. Guys, there's a lot of things that are being said here that are making me think there's gonna be a horror part. I have yats, huh? Go to sleep, you got school in the morning, youngin'. I'm doing a 3-day stream! No, I have off. Oh, you're talking to him. Ah ha ha ha. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it, no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Natsuki? 'Cause of Jewish holiday? W. Dun, dun, dun. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me and back to the poem. By now she must have read it more than once. Urgh. Is it that bad? No, no, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, ugh. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. I'm start school in a couple days. Well, the meeting. You're trying to impress me? Obviously! You think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you. Natsuki's face freezes, like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, my butt! Did you do something to Natsuki? No. I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? Why would you say it like that? What the fuck? Bro got Riz. She ran away to the bathroom and you're saying I have Riz. Aight, bruh. Well, let me eat more olives. I love olives. Baddie. She's not fine, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Killer got that poem Riz. Aight, bruh. No! I just told her that my voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monika that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monika sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She skims over it a second time, her smile not fading from her eyes. I see. At first I thought you liked her writing style, but you wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, my butt? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind. I'm just kidding. Fuck me. I didn't understand Monika's joke at all. I don't trust Monika. She's weird. Smash, of course. He hating. He might be gay. The pose. I know. That's why I'm saying, like she over here, like she over here hitting one of these. Hold on, let me take this shit off. She over here hitting one of these. Oh, killer. Oh, nah. Clipped? No, you didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. You have no proof you didn't clip it. Never happened, chat. We will never speak of this ever again, okay? And Goonie Boy will not goon to this ever. Ugh, fuck. New profile oh no. Oh no. This dude got me bad, I ain't gonna lie. Lamau, you're cooked. Sent to Discord. No, bro. Why you gotta send that to Discord, bro? I didn't understand Monika's joke at all. Anyway,
How do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes back and snatches the poem out of Monika's hand. Neither of us noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monika? Of course, I liked it. Ugh! You should stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that. Huh? But my butt wrote this poem. And we're supposed to share with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, my butt is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. Damn. That kinda hurt. No holding back, and I saw a vid and it was tough. Huh? In fact, I'm just gonna hold on to this. Oh, the song I made with Kayla? W. I made that last time she was here. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Ugh, never mind. Well, I guess Natsuki has my poem now. Not that I really planned on keeping it. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. And that's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words, but she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. I like that. I like her. I like her poems. Like, I don't even like poems, but her poems are cute. Check Discord killer. Guys, I should be featured in his stream. He will. You will. She will. You will. David here with me. I wish bro never did that weird shit. For real. Killer stop glaze? When did I glaze? Let me check the Discord real quick. Oh, well, I'm glazing the poem because it's actually good. Killer bent over. Guys, I wasn't playing. He isn't available. Da, 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 da. I suck on that penis. I suck on that fetus. What the fuck? Oh nah. Oops. Can you do more reaction videos? I can't do any reaction videos because I don't have a PC. That's why I need to get a PC first thing. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in the poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can't explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree with the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to... I think I just had a stroke, guys. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure, something that you're afraid of people finding out and making fun of you and they would think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as it's not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. You know, I'm glad that you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay? Bro, I'm gonna give you one I need your reaction videos. Yeah, get me a PC. Use YouTube on PS. Hopefully nobody knows I gooned to Killer King. I can't use YouTube on the PlayStation. I mean, I can, but it won't stream it. It won't let me start a broadcast on YouTube. Haha. Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow too, okay? Alright, I will. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori's been working on some posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but doesn't that mean what we're actually doing? Wait. But doesn't that... What? But doesn't... Oh my god, I'm having a stroke, guys. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Well, I have $7.67. No, 67. 67. 67. 67. 6. Ah, sorry. I thought you heard about that already. We're gonna be performing. Performing? Monica. Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayora, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I can agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri is shaking her head in fear. Guys, No, Sayori, I understand where they're coming from. Remember, Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud in front of a room full of people. I guess I overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But still, I think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put it on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is about. Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself. Ayo. Finding the new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's all those reasons that we're in this club today. Don't you want to share with others to inspire them to feel the same, to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Holy fuck, the horror is never coming. Bro, just give it a little bit. It's 1,000. 1 grand. Yeah, I know. Damn. I'm gonna sleep. No. Good night. Good night, Kayla. Good night, killer. Good night, goon. Ha 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 ha. Huh? Good night, Shebe. Shebe. No, the horror's gonna be coming up soon. I feel it in my penis. Guys, I feel it. I mean, it could be feeling something different, but like, I'm pretty sure it's coming up soon. Ugh. Mucus, bruh. My fault. Then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Spit in his mouth. What the fuck? Got you? Oh no.
Ooh. Okay, fine.
I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
Alright.
Whew. Thanks, Natsuki. Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't have a choice. Ahahaha, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it on a stage full of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Guys, my voice hurts.
freaky FaceTime. What the fuck? I think Monica got with the entire football team. I'd goon. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to a specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting the poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line and recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she has done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. Get that bitch off the stage. Damn! Get that bitch off the stage! She's buns! The four of us applaud. It's alright. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. What? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri's anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called... After image of a crimson eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happened when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. Killer should get a producer tag. Well, I have two right now. I have the one that Kayla did, and then I have the one where I just sing Killer King. Killer King. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure, and she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse of the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered herself, even herself. Brian, do you still watch Jay streams? It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next, then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. Sometimes when Killer's not streaming, does he see your name? I don't think so. It'd be really funny though. If so, the poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is, because it says I goon to Killer King. It's scenery, wait, what? It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even my butt liked it. Hey yo. Does it? I forgot. Gang lock in. Oh, it does. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely, but it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. Eh? I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing on that kind of thing. It's just a little embarrassing for me to do in front of everyone. Then next time, I'm going to help you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. Killer the next King Von. If he was black. Aight, bruh. It's funny because every time I search my name, something about King Von killing people comes up. And dead. Killer would be the next King Von if he was black and dead. That's insane. Killer King is so fucking bad. Oh my god. Aight, bruh. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. So who's next? Natsuki. Don't make me go before my butt. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let my butt lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Aight, bruh. Natsuki. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and stand in front of the podium. Everyone's eyes on me make me feel terribly awkward. They're in. Notice how the taller they are, the bigger their tits are. Just saying. I'm not staring at their tits. I'm just saying. For real? Hey yo, y'all are so gay. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry I'm not as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that will improve with time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called, Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump! You might as well jump, my fault. How am I gay if I'm a girl? How is Kayla gay? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, fucking on your bitch. Yeah. Yeah, she's sucking on my dick. Yeah. She said it really thick. My fault. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little bit. While she's a little unenthusiastic, her poem has a rhythm to it. Are you chopped? No, you're not. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to a poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Ah, well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite the poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea for what it's like now. Bounce up and down. Aye, bruh. Killer, can you stick your big cock on my ass? I'm ending stream. You know, you're lucky it's a 3-day stream, buddy. Kayla, which girl is a smash? Probably Monica, in her opinion. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure that you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting all this effort into the club. Whoa, what the fuck? Why'd she like she just fucking jumped? I knew it, Monica. Who do y'all think is bad? Personally, I like persona or looks. For me, looks wise and personality wise, probably Natsuki, and second Sayori. It's honestly kind of tied between Natsuki and Sayori, but I really like I don't know. I like them both. It makes me feel really happy. Ah, yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write our poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like it to continue. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! I can do this, I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori or Monica, but I'll do my best. Fuck, I didn't get to read that. But I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go? Ready to go, Sayori? The one with the big tits. That sounds so sexist. They all do. They don't all have big tits. Sayori and Natsuki don't. Yep! Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Eh. Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be nice, though. Well, Oh, well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, my butt. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. With the people? Huh? But anyone will do game is game for real. Which one is Suski? Huh? I said Natuski. Wait, Natsuki. Natsuki is the pink-haired one. Not Sayori. Sayori has like reddish pink. Natsuki has the normal pink. She's also kind of, I don't know. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori? Sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean... Sayori fumbles with her words. So, let's just say that one day, Natsuki asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Save. Honestly, I would walk home with, Natsuki, but I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lie here, guys. I'm gonna lie. Sayori mid. I mean... Yeah, I guess you're right. She's not my types looks-wise, but she's cute. Killer got that walking riz. Right, you think anything's riz. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Natsuki? But... She's so cute and fun to be around. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, my butt. You think about me too much sometimes. Natsuki would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point of speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. Brother, she likes you. Dog, these people are lesbians, but it's hot, I guess. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Still Lagoon? Hey yo. Hold on. I like the girl with the pink hair. Yeah, that's Natsuki. Dog, where's the horror? Oh, it's talking to women. There's horror, bro. I promise. Just wait, bro. Ha 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 ha. Alright, bro. What's delectable olive? No offense. Huh? Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, there's some crazy words on here. Fuck! I'm gonna fuck this up. Fuck. I could have done like it. Vertigo is insane. Marshmallow. Sticky. Hey, yo. But not as hot. What? But women are hot. But not as offensive. But not as hot as Killer or Matthew or Killa or Antone. What? What are you even saying, bro? I genuinely don't know what you're saying, bro. Yeah, I know I'm not chopped. Alright, sticky. Okay. Kitty! Firefly. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I hope that was enough. If it's not, I'm gonna be so sad. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Yeah, you bitch. My fault. Makes no sense. Who is Matthew? Me! That's my real name. No, I'm Matthew. No, you're Kayla Carter. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must really have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out at the festival too. I can't wait. I can't wait for the festival. I'm Matthew. Nice to meet you. That's insane. So, he knows your name? Oh no. Huh? It's gonna be so funny when that guy wakes up tomorrow. When Shay wakes up tomorrow and he sees that I'm still alive. Me and him never met before. We literally did. I felt like Killer has played this before. I've never played this before. If I played this before, then how am I getting achievements? He's a gooner? I don't goon, bro. It's a gooner game? If it's a gooner game, then why ain't I gooning? We never met before? and we will do a reaction of us meeting each other. We've literally... Alright, bro. Then how do you explain the cover for our song? AI, remember? I think Killer is high right now. I'm literally not. I'm just hungry.
Fuck this pussy.
I can't wait for the festival.
It's gonna be great.
Weren't you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about
Our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. He got that cart on him though. He's eating Olivia. No, oh my god. What are y'all? Y'all be rage baiting, I'm not gonna lie, bruh. Also, because it's late, I'm gonna turn down my brightness. No one clip that. But it's a whole day where, okay, blah blah blah. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? What the fuck? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Anyway, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your actions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway? Yeah, where is she? Killer, can I say I love you? Killer, can I say I love you? Bro, what? Natsuki just gave me the ick? What did she do? Can we just get to the hentai? There is no hentai! This is a horror game! What are you talking about? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting in the desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course.
Why wouldn't it be? It's just, it feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, don't worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
What? No hentai? Then what the fuck is this game about? A book club? Where's the plot?
Ah, fucking fuck you in your ass.
It's a horror game, chat. Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before walking back towards everyone. But the conversation already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. My butt! What's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Goon to Natsuki? I will. I'm joking. Maybe I'm reading a little too much into it, but it seems like she is a bit of a downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, my butt. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. I gooned. Get the fuck out of my stream. I'm joking. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I ask her, she's really dismissive. Sorry, I don't know. I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask you if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seems like she wants to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, my butt. Yeah, she likes me. Okay, bye, sorry, killer. Get your bitch ass back here. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. She's been so much happier since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. Okay, I'm back. Good boy. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. Aight, bruh. You're so funny, my butt. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her so cheerful because that's how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her so not to think about it for a while. Ah, alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. Oh my god, my brain. Killer, what the fuck? Killer got that femboy riz. I know I'm not a femboy! I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks over to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit down. Hornball. Gang, this shit not a horror, it's a horny It's a horror, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Yes, we are. Suck this penis. I'm a hornball. Yeah, that's why. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now I feel like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey, you! I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't much time, so... sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of the manga in her hand. That's right, something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez, now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles that last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. Say it for the plot. I've trusted you, killer, for 2 hours. Brother, if you've trusted me for 2 hours, you might as well trust me the rest of the way. If this is a horror game, it definitely would have happened by now. If my friend really did make me look like an idiot, then I'm gonna have some words with him. I'm not gonna lie. Killa, do you trust me? Yes. I've been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me. So, I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. We're not dating, Natsuki. I can think about whoever the fuck I want, unless you want to date me. Then I'll be all yours. You'll be all mine. Baby girl. Mama. My fault. But anyways, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, she would be the first. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people would just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Why'd it get so quiet? Oh, nah. I'm sorry, chat. I just had to scare y'all. Good boy, now let me suck your dick. Killer, you are playing a fucking gooner game. I think I know what suck your dick means. Let me suck your dick, killer. Friends, remember? We said we weren't friends with benefits. We never said that. Okay. I will answer one question about Kayla, truthfully. Okay, guys? You can ask anything. Anything in the world. And I will answer it. One question each. Since there's only really one person in here. Y'all are not beating the allegations. I'm shutting you off. Little bitch. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Dang, so we didn't actually have to read all that shit. Did I put that shit down on you? What you mean by that? You mean was the fucking good? How big is Kayla's shoe size? I think her shoe size is like 6. And yes, you put that shit down. I'm not gonna lie. Personally, never mind. I'm not saying that. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes back to retrieving their poems, and I do the same. At least it's going faster now. 6, 7. I make eye contact with Monocle, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she's talking about. What she was talking about with Sayori. Who should I show my poem to first? I'm gonna start it off with Sayori, cause I want to check in on her. No, say it. Suck your dick, huh? I'm not saying it. You don't want me to. What's good, baby girl?
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably not Suki.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're really happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me.
Thank you, my butt. Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Alright. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else. You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori.
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. I'm not gonna lie. Sayori got something wrong with her, bro. She depressed. I don't care what nobody say. I'm a open book. Then close that shit, JK. Threesome with Natsuki. Bro, what? Bro, I feel bad for Sayori. I think she got a. Okay, here's what I think. I think she's got a crush on me, but she's heartbroken because I'm talking to all these other women. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do her first.
Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today.
Oh, was that me? Oh, I said that. You're certainly enthusiastic today.
Of course. You know I like your writing.
I'm just surprised. It seems like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before.
Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything, stupid like that, or jealous. I really wasn't jealous, just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about.
Natsuki.
What?
You're not very confident about your writing, are you?
What are you talking about?
My writing is obviously the best, right? It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too.
Right. My butt? Please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just tell me I'm the best.
Damn, she needed that validation. Sayori, a lover girl, that's real. They call me the prawn police. They call me the corn police. Number 3, who's number 3? Da, 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 da. That's me. I'm number 3. 6 and 3 centimeters, that's insane.
I just really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never share my poems before.
Natsuki.
Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point of sharing my poems if people are gonna laugh and say that's so cute, just like you, Natsuki? Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want...
Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I looked down. Her fists were clenched really tightly. Hey Natsuki, if you're not careful, you're gonna rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it on a flat desk and smooth the wrinkles out that she put into it.
Don't read it.
Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk.
It's not any good, and I know you hate my poems, so you don't have to read this one, okay?
But I want to read it.
What? Why?
Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style. It's wait, what? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems I didn't look much into it, but I know you better now, and it's wrong for Yuri to think your style's amateur than hers, more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well, but sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she forgets to understand what people really want.
Yeah,
I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you, and I'm sorry if it was part of that problem. If I was part of that problem, I understand now. You're not just cute, you're more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, she clutched her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set the poem on the table. Holy yap, oh my god.
You can read it. Just turn that way.
I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. Because you, tomorrow will be brighter with me around. Hold on. Make sure to like and subscribe to Gooner King. Tomorrow, because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. When today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout, but my truest feelings, they never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. When I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart, but what do I do when it's torn apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. I like that one. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Damn. Don't say that, dummy. Damn. What do you think the point of the writing is? Expressing that you can't just say, yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well, and I'm happy that you showed this to me. I'm starting to think Killer is enjoying this shit a little too much. I need that. Bro. And you call me a horn dog. Yes. I feel like Natsuki is a pick me. Low key though. Low key though. That's the only thing I don't fuck with her about. I liked it. Well, yeah. I'm a pro, so Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does. Just remember, I can think these things. I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. Ah, I'm glad. Sensing that Suki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands. I like the way he said that. Her small, soft hands surprised me with their assertion. I don't want it. Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize that Natsuki is what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she is trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I'm going to go along with it. I'm a teaser, guys. I'm not going to lie. Natsuki is badder. Sayori is sweeter and cute. Yeah, I know. Good. If you didn't, I wouldn't. Never mind. Just, I'm glad that you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. I feel like a 15-year-old girl gossiping. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone sees it, okay? Ah, yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat and put away Natsuki's poem. Oh my god, I can't fucking speak anymore. Watching Killer play this shit. I swear, guys, it's a horror game. Monika. I don't like the way I said that. I didn't mean to say it like that, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Monica, my bad. Hi, my butt. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Sticking with Natsuki's style. Once more, I see. Lamau. You really like Natsuki, don't you? That's... Oh, come on, my butt. It's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga that she's into. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. Eh? No, I think you're misunderstanding my butt. It's not Natsuki It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulging her as much as you have. Is that so? I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit that. So I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. How young is she? Now I'm kind of getting scared. Killer really trying to play it off by saying it's horror. I swear it's horror, bro. You probably like yell at the gang, no, I fuck with this shit. Look at that. Bro, we get it. You like these types of games. Bro, needed a break from Little Nightmares and all. Bro. Bro, I swear. It's a hard game. Bro. Bro, I swear, man. I swear. Bro. Oh, you're so cutesy. Wait, what? Oh, you're so cutesy. Let me suck your dick. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. She might not know how to... You just literally ruined the moment, bro. She might not know how to handle her feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club, too. Damn. And you wouldn't want... Wait, and you wouldn't do that to me, right? Why does she sound kind of narcissistic? Bro, ruined the vibes. For real. That's... I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her and the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up. It really is, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Monica smiles sweetly. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of currents and of the winds. Wow, I can't fucking read. That was my intention. Day after day, I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Oh my god, I can't. Until one day, the wind day ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall, and I fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. Guys, I can't read. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look her in her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady knows everything. The lady knows everything, knows what I am thinking before I can speak. She responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Hello, I can't read, bro. Kagaku. I had trouble reading your name last time, too. I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club. It's nice to see Killer enjoying something finally and not saying he's tired. I am very tired, guys. I'm just trying to get through this, guys. Like, my throat hurts so much. You guys have no idea. I will say, though, I actually have a lot more energy tonight. He's actually enjoying this shit. I'm waiting for the horror, guys. I swear. There's horror in here. Guys, I swear. It gets spooky. Okay? I swear, guys. Anyway, I swear, guys, it gets spooky, guys. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are sort of the same thing and give life meaning. Not to get you philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I'll be back. I'll be back. I see. But I never really put much thought into it. Killer, it's okay. We all like a good sentient type of game, huh? No judgment. Honestly, I would honest to God, never play a game like this ever, unless it had horror in it. Okay. This game has horror, guys. I swear, guys. I swear. I never really put that much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we all had the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans are two-dimensional creatures. Are you sure about that? I think we're three-dimensional. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid that it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy your writing, then sharing it becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it, and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging. It's a much more encouraging way, and it's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improvising. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Gang, just say you like it, no harm. Dog, there's horror in it. What? See, there's horror, guys. You didn't see anything? You must have missed it, guys. I'm not gonna lie, you must have missed it. Guys, I swear it's a horror game. Yuri. I don't like Yuri. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. Fuck you, Yuri! I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her alone for now. Damn, alright. We are all Killer's Literature Club. Low-key-do. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Huh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Huh? Oops. Wait, what did she say? Okay, you three. Oh, she said okay, you three instead of okay, she said okay, you three.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Guys, I'm getting scared. Okay, you were right, killer. There is actually horror. I've played this before. I don't believe you, bro. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten up the mood a bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Ayo. Girls can pee? Ew. You don't believe me? I don't believe you, bro. How could I believe such a liar? Such a disgusting I'm joking. I thought she went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early? Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times not to go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh. That's a curious expression from Yuri, of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. So, she's lying to me. The ado is off track? Huh? You might have to restart stream. The audio is off track? Hold on. Okay. Is it better now? Is it better now? Is it better now? Hold on. Is it better now? Is it better now? It is off. How would I fix that? Try just closing YouTube and getting back in. It's a you thing? Bro, but I'm so far into this though. What's up? What's up, Nadine? I can't fucking pronounce anything, bro. What's good, Nadine? I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club. That's what you think. So, is it still delayed? Guys, is the audio delayed? Here, actually, I'm gonna unplug my camera real quick. Hold on. I hope this is the right plug. Well, it was. Fuck. Alright.
Yes, what? Is it better now? Ah, wow, 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 wow. Yes, what? Is it better now? Ah, wow, wow, nope, it's not. Da, 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 da. Bruh. No, it's audio? I already unplugged my shit.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, no, because the thing.
Here, maybe I can like fix it. Advanced settings, audio. Alright, I hope this fixed it. Did it fix it? Ah, wow, 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 wow. Alright, I hope this fixed it. Did it fix it? Ah, wow, wow. Nope. Hold on. Is there like a restart audio? I just shut all the audio things off and then turned them back on. I just shut all the audio things off and then turned them back on. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Transparency effect. Still a delay. Alright, bro, I'm just gonna restart stream.